How goes it? How we doing, folks? Um, oh, Dano. What's going on, Dan, the man? Um, I'm a bit late getting on tonight. I apologize for that, guys. Sometimes I forget that I'm a dad and then a streamer. Sometimes it has to work that way. Sucks that it does, but it has to sometimes. I apologize, but it does. How are you guys doing tonight? Back on the farm. It was voted best farm by you, the viewers. I don't know if you realize you took part in um, that voting process, but you did. You voted it number one. I'm just here playing it. Number one. We're waiting on this long ass load time. I saw that people were in here. I'm okay, Dan. I'm okay. We had some issues. We had some personal issues to attend to, and that is why I am late getting in here. But I'm in here nonetheless. So there you have it. I will say this. I fixed my pedals today, and I'm very happy with what I did. So, as you've seen in Discord in my stream setup, no. There wasn't a vote for CMS. CMS is on certain nights. I've got to actually figure out what the fuck is wrong with my CMS because I'm having issues getting the game capture to work. I've never had an issue with game capture on CMS. For some reason, it's not reading CMS on the game capture. Like right now, if I click off of my screen goes down to nothing, but you guys can still see the game. And so, like, if I gotta jump to another screen, you guys still get to look at the beautiful farm simulator, what have you, loading in. It's still loading in. God damn, it's still loading in. But like when I have to jump to other screens during CMS, I wanted to have the CMS game left on there instead of it jumping to different screens until I want to put it on those screens. I get creepers looking at my fucking name on my homepage and stuff like that. So I don't want that happening. Um, so I want to keep the game up there. But for whatever reason, CMS is not doing that. It's not game capturing. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what changed. But you know me.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
You know. All right, sorry about that. So like in order to play that, I would have to bounce out of this screen and get other screens going. So we're trying to keep it looking halfway professional, even though I'm still fucking loading into this thing. That is not professional in the least bit. But what I was saying was, before I got sidetracked, I fixed my pedal situation. So before, I've got a little box that I made for my pedals, so that my pedals don't move around. When I first got my pedals, I just had them sitting on the floor, and every time I would go to put my foot on the pedal, the box would be twisted or just completely pushed out of the way. It was never where I wanted my pedals to be. So I made a little box. And before, when I was at the poker table, I just screwed it right into the fucking side of into one of the legs on the poker table. We're good to go. I have the whole different setup over here. So I got these little extenders coming out of the desk, which you can see in my about page in the stream setup on Discord. You can see that on Discord. I've even got it to where I just leave the button box connected to the wood. It's on a hinge. It just flips underneath the goddamn desk, and it's awesome. It's out of my way. I can't do that with the wheel, because then I got a wheel, and it's almost like I'm fucking a wheel. You know, it's like just flopped underneath me, and I keep on rubbing up against it, and I'm like, ooh, I shouldn't be doing that. But my pedals were so far back because I had connected them to the back of the desk. I put like a crossbar across the back of the desk. So I had to scoop myself really close to my wheel. Here we go, now we're finally starting. I had to scoop myself really close to my wheel so I could reach the pedals. Well, I just put like little extenders on the pedals. So now I don't have to fucking set so goddamn close. Look at this. I had put something in Discord about some surprises. Okay? And here they are. I love this. We got a little fucking pallet jack here. And I gotta get this unstrapped. Why can I not unstrap this? It won't even let me fucking take it. It's fucking strapped on there, buddy. I don't know how to fucking unstrap that. It won't let me unstrap it. Fuck it, we'll put it on this one over here. And we'll just pile them up. But check this out. So now we can take this. Oops. Oh, god damn you. Whoop. We'll leave it there for now. Right? We'll just leave it right there. So we're going to throw this back up here. We're doing honey. Now, I'm going to wait until I know there's one person that always wants to see the honey. So we're going to wait and see if they come in tonight. Here, look at this, guys. We're at 95% compacted. 849,000 liters of chaff. Let's get this compacted just a little more. This is just one field right here. That first field that I was doing, this is it. One field worth. It's fucking nuts. But my harvester, it wouldn't even fill my entire harvester. My harvester holds 1 million liters. I'll show you how much I like it. I'll show you. I'll show you how I like it, buddy. You gotta wait. You gotta wait to see how much I like it. All right, so we're filling that. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna get what doesn't get picked up. We're gonna throw that in the back of this. It's not bad now that I got my modded equipment. You're gonna be like, man, I wish I had that. Alright, so we got that on that end. Let's go look at this end over here. Oh, just a little itty bitty bit. Poop. And we got it. I did end up getting a leveler. Mainly, excuse me, because I couldn't get over the goddamn thing. I kept getting stuck. I had to reset this fucking thing like a couple times. Actually, let's go forward. Look at this. Look at the speed limit on this thing. Do you see the speed limit? Do you see how fast this thing fucking goes? Look at me. Have you ever gone that fast in a fucking harvester? Have you? I don't think you have. And it harvests at like, I think it's 19 miles an hour. So I mean, it's not like breakneck speed, but a hell of a lot faster than 6. Am I right? Am I right? I mean, 19 miles an hour. And we're just chopping the shit out of this. Well, there you go. Ducati, huh? I could never do that. I could never do it. I'm too scared. I knew a guy in high school that got decapitated riding a motorcycle. And my dad had a Harley. He no longer has it. He did get rid of it. I think it was last year he finally got rid of his Harley. But oh shit. This thing is weird. You have to like keep turning it off and turning it back on. Like if you fucking stop and you start again, it's really weird how you gotta fucking... See, like now when I back up, it might not pick this up. Oh, nope, it's doing that, but we'll pick this up. Oh, now you're gonna fucking do it. Now you're gonna fucking do it. I see. We got an 8 o'clock feeding for the cows as well. I should probably get up there in about 7 minutes. Thank you for the greetings from Argentina. Welcome, Argentina. And I hope you enjoy the stay. We got a lot of cool stuff in here. We're doing some chaff right now. Is it chaff? Is it a hard AF or is it AF? Is it chafe or chaff? I don't even fucking know. We're in Iowa in the map, and we're in Iowa in real life. I am in Iowa right now. I'm about 200 miles away from that, from that map in real life. IRL. Not 200 miles, 2 hours. My bad. 2 hours. We're like 2 hours. I can make that in less than... It's less than 200 miles, I'm pretty sure. Having a jolly good time, though. You know, I haven't had most of my... I've got a lot more UK followers than South American followers. When I was on Mixer, I had a gaggle of Brazilian followers. I had a lot of people from Brazil. But on Twitch, it's mainly... I've had some Australian followers, which is really weird because of the time difference. And even for UK, they're 6 hours ahead of me. So like when I'm stopping my stream, it's like 6 in the morning. And they've been watching me for my entire stream. It's very weird. Not them, but it's just weird to know that people are watching you instead of sleeping. But I enjoy it. I like having them in there. Oh. This is so much faster. Imagine doing all this again with that slow guy that we were doing last night, right? Not anymore. Never again. Never again. Actually, you know what? I know there's a... What's his face is, I think, from Argentina. South America, at the minimum. Beyonder, I think, is what his name is. I'm almost positive. Let's stop talking about that. I'm making my head hurt. I think with this, I think I'm gonna bunker this one south by the cows. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna bunker this one with, or like right next to the cows. That way we've got a bunker going of each, or you know, at each end. The good part about bunkering it up there is this thing fucking flies, so I can just cruise on up there, throw it in the bunker with this, because I can just drive along the side, pipe it out, bunker it up, and hell, I can even use my my loading wagon to compact it if I want. Then I can use my loading wagon to just scoop it, drive it over, dump it in the bunkers at the cows. Bada bing, bada boom. Bob's your uncle. We're good to go. Oh, see, now it went wonky on me. It went wonky on me. Let's start it back up. There we go. We're going to get to the end of this, and we're going to go up and watch it feed the cows real quick. I just like watching the cows get fed. I don't know why. It's a fun fucking mod, man. It's cool.
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to talk.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. Make sure you're checking those sugars and you're checking them off. And this is the old one. And we're not doing this guy anymore. Oh. Let's get out. Let's get out. Quick. It didn't start. Why is it not starting? I got it set for 8, right? 8. Why are you not starting? It's 8. Push it. Push it. Why did it not start? Do I have... Yeah, I got it. It's loaded. This thing... I probably should have came up here and made sure... God damn. What plate you on? You mean map? What map am I on? That's the map that I'm on. Well, since that didn't work, we might as well platform. Oh, I gotcha. PC. I am on PC. I'm a PC gamer. We get all the cool mods over here. I've got a lot of crazy shit in here. We're chopping right now. It looks like we're harvesting, but we are chopping corn, getting that chaff. And we're going to bunker this up there by those cows that we were just at. This thing holds 1,000,000 liters. And it goes 88 miles an hour. What's up, little sweetie? Dude, my rubber band just fucking broke. Are you kidding me? Cheap ass rubber bands. My hair game is just so strong. It just snaps the rubber bands. And around we go. And more whiskey is needed. It is. It is. It's just like you can't tie me down, rubber band. Get out of here. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. And then I'm like, well, I suppose. I suppose. But it's not... It could get cooler. I forgot which one does what. Let me, I think... I think it's this one here. No, I think it's this one. There it is. It could be like that. We could go back to that. That was a fun one. That got me a day off of work. But now I just sit downstairs all day, so it's not really going to get me a day off of anything. Up the hill. one more pass. Hopefully that'll take care of everything. And I gotta find a... What the fuck was that? What was that beep? I don't even know what the fuck that was. Oh, it might have been my steering wheel. Kind of squeaked on me, I think. What up, pig? That right there is Dudley. That's Pig's pig. That you can see when he streams. It's an indoorsy pig. You know me. I'm just farming. We're chopping the corn right now with the new chopper. This thing is a beast. Holds 1,000,000 liters with a top speed of 88 miles an hour. You could with this thing right here. Now, I don't think it's going to go 88 when it's like half full of fucking chaff or chafe. What is it? Is it chaff or chafe? Someone fucking tell me. Chaff or chafe? I don't know. Chaff. Okay. We're half full of chaff. We're chaffing it up. Okay, chaff, not chafe. Okay. I don't know. It could go either way for me. That's a hard F. Chaff. Well, thank you. Like I said, I'm not a farmer. I'm a city folk, but some city folk do get it. I'm not saying that I'm one of them. I'm just saying I could be. I might be one of them. Might as well be one of them. I get it. Look at those blades on that. That's the cutting part right there. Do the normal headers have a fucking blades like that on them? Kind of, but not the same. Not as sharp as these. These are super sharp. We're going to leave this. We're just going to park this. We'll just put it right here. Son of a bitch. Now we go dump this. So we got like 850,000 liters. Over here we're going to drop this 520. Up here. And then we're going to try to compact it with the wheel loader. I don't know if we're going to compact it after we harvest the rest of our shit. Remember, I've still got a fucking... I'm still harvesting right here. I didn't even finish this fucking field. Oh, we're going to hit the tracks once. I'm not going over these fucking tracks twice. No way, Jose. One time. So we still have cotton. We still have, oh, you silly bitch. Come on now. We got it. There's oat up here. Up here. There's wheat over here. Cotton. No, cotton. Cotton. And sunflowers. Back that way too. We're going to drop this off up here. So it's at least up here. At least we're going like faster than like 6 miles an hour though, right? We can all agree that 6 miles an hour would not work for this in the other one. But with this, I'll accept like 18 going across. Usually we won't be doing this. I fucking emptied it over there. Why can I not empty it over here? I did this exact same thing. Maybe I gotta back. Maybe I gotta get out of this thing. I wasn't inside of this when I was over there. I was on the outside. Let's try that out. Why are you not fucking doing it? Huh? Oh, that's stupid. Come on, man. That's not what I wanted. There it is. This thing is a little buggy, I found. That is a lot right there in the middle. That did not really work the way I wanted it to. But whatever. We're going to roll with it. Have you ever been in a harvester going 80? It was 89 for a second there. 88 miles an hour. Nailed it. That's the way. I like it. That one's a little slower. Ooh. There we go. All right. We got to get back to work, folks. I can actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to switch headers so we can get this shit done quickly. I'm on a mission. What is that bunker there for? Poop doesn't spawn there. Ugh. What's going on, Tough SOB? How you doing? That makes short work of this field. Well, at least this part of it. I couldn't do this earlier because I couldn't see the ends of it. It was dark when I was last harvesting this field. And, you gotta do what you gotta do. I had to go with the small stuff because I couldn't see the ends of it. Couldn't see where I was picking up. You're gonna wait, huh? Well, in 21, I am gonna try to set this up so it's more multiplayer friendly. The only thing that you have to do is just download all the mods that I have on my map. But I'm gonna try to keep it to where it's not like 800 and something mods, right? No one wants to download 800 and something mods. But you get to have the mods for your own personal farms also. So it's like I do all the legwork. I find all the cool stuff. And then you get to benefit from it. Because it is a lot of legwork. There are so many legs getting worked over right now. My legs are so sore from all the work I'm doing with them and the leg work. But we're gonna see if we can get some multiplayer come 21. End of the year. I think it comes out around November usually. And it's just the base game. All I buy is the base game. I don't get the platinum. I've gotten the platinum edition, but when you use the mods from PC, you don't need the platinum version. The mods that you can get online are way better than any DLC that ever comes out for this game. Way better. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I can get Giants partnered by Giants, the creators of this game, before 21 hits. I got to get like 200 more followers or so, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. Before like November, I should be there with plenty of time to spare. And I think at that point you can buy the game. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I think I get money if you use some sort of a code that I get and purchase a game through my code. Then I get money. You're going to buy the game anyway. You might as well use a code, right? And support one of your favorite streamers. So hopefully that'll be a thing. And we're going to get into the multiplayer in 21. I'm hoping we see this map redone on 21. Maybe some improvements. Some changes. But at least, if nothing else, this same exact map. I would be okay with running this same exact map next year with better stuff. I love this map. Please don't fill up all the way. Oh, what? 1%. Are you fucking kidding me? If I would have known that, I would have left it in the ground and just fucking plowed over it. I would have just left it. Watch this. I just figured out what this thing's for over here. Oh. Well, let me drop this first. I just found out what this fucking bunker here's for. Oh, I can't dump it there. Oh, excuse me. I can't dump it there. Fuck you. I'll just dump it there. Apparently that's not meant for this fucking shit, right? It's actually like a bunker that is made for something. Whatever. Ooh, whoa, it fell. Damn it, I thought I was going to keep it up. I knew I nicked it, but it looked like it was going to spin around and stay standing. It did not. It did not at all. Enable. Alright, so let me get this oat out of the ground. Should not take long. And then we're going to jump over and we're going to do some bee stuff real quick. And then we're going to get back in here. But I want to get the bee stuff taken care of. I got to spin them out. So we're going to go back over. I've got a lot of honeycombs ready. I've been saving up my honey. And we're going to get over there and take it. What's up, Slim?
What's up, bitches?
How you doing, man? It makes sense. I mean, it is cold outside. They already postponed school again for tomorrow for all those dumb kids that wear shorts in negative-degree weather. I'm pretty sure it didn't even get to above. I didn't even get to 0 today. I think the high for today was -3. I love I was just chilling all day, right? Down in the basement chilling. Did the school with the kids. I was just watching people streaming and shit. I was watching a lot of streams, and I love it when people go into someone else, like in chat, and they're like, "Oh man, I shit you not." Like someone put, "In Louisiana today it was 26 degrees." I'm like, "Bitch, that's like shorts weather here." Like I would legit wear shorts outside for 26 degrees. Like as soon as it gets to 32 in Iowa in the springtime, everyone has shorts on. It's acceptable to wear shorts at 32 degrees. 32 degrees is freezing. And it's acceptable to wear shorts in Iowa when it's 32. People are just waiting. Oh, is it back to only being freezing? Is it just freezing now? Because if it's just freezing, I'll put shorts on. If it's like negative 40, I'm not going to wear shorts. But if it's freezing, I'll risk it. It's crazy, man. Well, I mean, Alaska sucks, though, right? I mean, I don't want to go there. I'm not going to be like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to Alaska. No. Thanks, but no thanks. I'll stay here. It might be colder now, but I think overall, it's always colder there. Yeah, my brother went to Alaska. Apparently, like his wife's friend had to move up there for work or something. I don't know. Or maybe she lives in Seattle. Maybe she lives in Washington and they took a trip to Alaska. I forget how the story goes. But they were legit walking. They were like hiking. My brother's like an outdoorsy, like hikey, like, I'm going to ride a bike for 25 miles today. And I'm like, not me. But they were doing a walk out in the wilderness in Alaska. And a fucking grizzly, like, was within, like, 50 feet. Like, less than 50 feet of where they were at. I'm just like, yeah, no thanks, but no thanks. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. I like nature just as much as the next guy. I hunted as a kid, you know, and as a teenager and as a young adult. But he's just out there with hands. What are you going to do with hands when a fucking grizzly walks up? You going to throw hands on him? Or are you going to curl up in a ball and fucking piss yourself? You're curling up in a ball and you're pissing yourself. He also got to go to Africa. I could have went, but I couldn't get off of work. I was so upset. And then when I saw the pictures, it's like, motherfucker. We've got a friend of ours that is from Africa, born and raised in Africa. And his family moved back to Africa after... after schooling was done. He stayed here. He lives down in Houston. But his mom and dad and brother moved back. And his brother got married 2019. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm not going to be able to fucking back over that shit. Nope. So him and his wife went down there. I was invited, but I couldn't make it. And they fucking go on a goddamn safari where there's just lions. You can just reach out and fucking touch a lion. I'm like, there's no fucking fences. It's Africa. That fucking shit's wild, man. Ooh. I've got Oda in here. I'm just gonna dump the front one. Whoa! I needed that Slim Jim, thank you. I'm liking it. I've added a couple things, a couple new things since the last time. And it's I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I got a I'll show you here in a second. We'll show you. Let's get rid of this canola. And we're gonna need a little bit of room in the back. Why am I not getting... There it is. Oh, I'm just gonna... It looks like it's just gonna dump the whole fucking thing. Alright, buddy. Just dump the whole fucking thing. Yeah, so it's still slow as fuck loading in. I'm not gonna lie about that. It takes me about 20 minutes minimum from when I double click the fucking farm sim icon to be able to play. It's about a 20-minute minimum. Sit here and twiddle my thumbs. And I don't get it. I don't know why. I don't know what fucking happened to cause that. I don't get it. It used to load in so fast. It'd be like a minute. With 800 and something mods, it would load in like a minute. Bam! And you're in. I can't do that shit anymore. I can't do that shit anymore. Oh yeah. Yeah. Everything's good with the game. Everything's great. Oh, except for the fact I'm stuck. There we go. Oh shit. I'll have to come back and figure out something with that. Oh, I know I can get that. I know how I can get that. You don't worry about me. Because it'll fucking glitch through on the ends. Oh! While driving. Didn't even hesitate. Didn't even take the foot off the pedal. I'm gonna take another one too. Ooh, I've only got 2 more left in this box. And I only got 1 more box down here. But don't worry, I got like 4 more boxes upstairs. So good. Alright. Right? It's all part of the job, man. It's all part of the job. Alright. Check this thing out. Okay? I love it. We're gonna come back. Oh shit, I gotta refill the honey over here too. We gotta get this guy up on here. I just threw some out here. Okay. I gotta get these fuckers spinning. I got nothing in here. Yeah, let's spin them. Get that guy opened up. Let's go through and open up all these motherfucking boxes here. We won't even mess with those back there. We're just going to do these front ones first. 4 honeycombs full. 30%. right? Oh, hey now, hey now. Don't mess up the honey. Don't mess up the honey. I'm going to leave that last one in there. So I don't think it's all the way full. Could be, but I don't think it is. And either way, it's okay. We don't need we have more than enough to suffice. Cuz that one there, we got 4 in that one. If I get stung, so help me fucking God. That would be cool if they gave you like a little fucking bee suit, right? The bees are everywhere. You get a little fucking helmet and your little bee suit. Whoa, hey now, buddy. I didn't mean to kick it. Oh shit, this is already... I gotta get some more honey in this thing. And... spawn those 2. Oh, hey now. There we go. Oh. That's got the 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whoop. What have we got in here? We're full here. Yep. It's not where I was wanting to put that. There we go. Nice. You have any boy, girl? Do we know yet? Surprise? Any bets on when the actual day will be? You have like a pool going? Ashton. I was gonna say like sugar maybe, but you know, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. 4 glasses, all right. All right, so we got these guys going. Well, hopefully everything runs smoothly. Everything just comes right out. No problems. Congrats in advance. I'm sure you'll be around and let me know exactly what happens and when it happens, but Be putting the positive vibes out there for the missus. And for the newborn. The little man. All right, we're gonna run down here and get this wheat super duper quick. There's a lot of numbers in there. Like, which one do you fucking want? Like, well, this one, but maybe that. Nah, we're gonna. Well, I'd like this one, but the one you like is like the next fucking month. I like this one, but that's way. I mean, I would like for her to go back in time and do January 5th, because that's my birthday. Can she do that? Can that be a thing? Damn. That's too early. Too early. Too early. Let's just prolong it until next year then. Think how developed that baby will be coming out. He'll come out like starting varsity quarterback, just fresh out of the womb. Like, yeah, let's do this. Like a full beard. Tattoos. I'm ready to rock and roll. Like just dropping the bass. Hey, Dad, what's up? Right? You can get one of those advanced kids. January 5th. You think she can make it? It's gonna be a while. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna take some. It's gonna take some. Some work on that one. What's up, Fudd? Oh, a day off. Close though, close. I got a buddy of mine that's January 7th. But he's like 15 years younger than me. What this map? Do you have your settings right? Because you've seen me farm it at night and it's not that dark. You just have shitty lights on your equipment, I think is what's going on. You just got to get better lights. I'm doing this one for free too. Yeah, you got to get tractors with better lighting. All right, let's do some sunflowers. Now, I will say, with these wide headers, I can't do this at night either, because you can't see the ends of them. But I typically will just do like a shorter header. I typically don't do this at night. I'll work animals at night. and do bees
That's
or
what
something
she
like that.
said.
Yeah, work them animals. Work it, girl, work it. I can handle planting at night, but harvesting is a little more difficult. It's got to be your graphics, because it's not that dark. I work all night long on this map with minimal trouble. But the sunrises and the sunsets are fucking beautiful, aren't they? That's gotta be one of the best parts about this fucking map, is the fucking sunrise and the sunset. I don't get sentimental often, but when I get to talk about those Iowa sunrises and sunsets, oh, it's a beautiful thing.
That's what she said.
You know it. What am I doing here? I gotta work my way this way. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I gotta go behind me for the next field. I got my new chopper in, Elmer. Holds 1,000,000 liters. It looks just like a harvester. It looks just like this, only it's the ideal one. The 9T, I think it is. Ideal. Got a 12-meter header on it. It harvests at 19 miles an hour. And top speed empty is 88 miles an hour for a harvester on tracks. 88 miles an hour. Have a good one, man. Thanks for swinging in. Tell the fam I said hi. I ended up buying that, or not buying it, but downloading and putting in that crop sensor thing we were talking about last night. I doubt that I'll ever use it, but I got it just in case. I mean, why use that when I can just click a button and be like, have a geologist take the samples? Sure. I don't have to do anything now. So that's the plan. I've got too much shit going on to even drive a goddamn tractor over my field to do that. I mean, there's just so much. The bees are getting crazy. I got so many bees, so much bee stuff. And with those new cows now, I haven't even cleaned my old animals in like a day and a half on this game. It's been a day and a half since I've cleaned any fucking animals other than the new cows. I haven't done anything on any of the other stuff. I gotta go around and do that. I got honey being drained right now. We're spinning honey. I got my chaff covered and compacted over here. I've got another 500. This is 850,000. I got another 500,000 by the cows. Woohoo now. So much fucking honey coming out of this thing. How do you like my pallet jack? And what, can I only go two? Oh, there we go. I can go 3 high. Got a fucking pallet jack going here. I fucked up and strapped the first ones, and I can't unstrap them, so... whatever. Oh, that's fucking full already. Okay. See, we've got a lot. It's a lot of work. We're going to let that spin for a while. Get those filled up. It's a lot of work with the bees. I may have overdone the beeage by putting those extra 2. I should have kept it with 4. I may need to get another canner or jar or whatever you want to call those, production, what have you. I just don't know. I don't know what the best route for that is. So it is what it is, right? We'll get this shit taken care of. And we'll start the cotton. And then we'll just quickly plant again. We got to get everything replanted. You know, I may... I won't. Never mind. I was thinking. It was bad thoughts. I'm not going to replant everything. I'm going to replant some things. But not everything. We're going to replant cotton. And we're going to replant corn. And we're going to replant our double field on the south side, the what is it, 3334? But we're going to leave some fields empty. Until I get on a better... The whole chopping thing kind of slowed me down a little bit yesterday. So until we get a better grasp of that, We're not gonna, and I don't think when we do corn, I don't think that I'm gonna chop all the corn. I'm only gonna chop partial corn. Because I've already got like over 1 million silage, over 1 million liters of silage. Well, I've got 850,000 currently covered, and I've got another 520,000 that needs to be compacted and covered. So, that's quite a bit of silage. I'm not gonna lie. So, oh shit. All right. I've got so much poop to scoop. Not only at the normal places, but at the big one too. What goes in those bunkers? Why do those bunkers? There's one of those over at the other one. Is that for chaff too? Is it a chaff bunker? It sure as shit isn't a shit bunker. Look up top in the sunroof to make sure that I'm lined up properly. That did not last long, folks. Did not last long. And I'm on my last box of Slim Jims down here. Fucking hungry. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong pedal. Wrong button. Okie dokie, artichoke. We're going to get this field done, jump in, and start running cotton. But before we go do cotton, we're going to swing back over by the bees and sort that shit out real quick. Everyone loves the bees, and I do too. The bees are fun. The bees are fun. So we're going to swing back over to the bees And now that I got that pallet jack, I can't wait to go take shit over with the pallet jack. That's going to be cool. In fact, we'll make sure we drop those off this next time we jump over there. The bees. The bee's knees. Try to get as much out of this as possible. Slide this over as close as we can. We're gonna get fucked on this end over here though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Riddle me this. Anybody out there, riddle me this. Let's say you're at home watching a streamer, right? It's your first time ever watching that person stream. Okay? You've never been in that channel before. That person has about 100 or so people in that channel. Would you go on that person's channel, his stream, and tell people, hey, does anyone want to play with me on this game? Here's my phone number. And post your phone number in the chat. What is that just me or is that just crazy? Like, who does that? I know, but like, what kind of person does that? I actually missed him posting it. I was like away from the computer. I just came back and they were talking about it. But I was like, what the fuck did I miss, man? I was so bummed that I fucking missed it. Like, who does that? Fucking post your phone number in a fucking chat? Like, yeah, how lonely are you? I couldn't fucking believe it when they were talking about it after the fact. Like, are you fucking kidding? I missed that. I don't get it. Threw all that shit in a pallet and strapped it in the pallet, then picked up the pallet Picked the pallet up by hand and dropped it in the back of my truck. Dude, I love this thing, right? Little hand cart here. I fucked up. I can't get these goddamn things off, like, unstrapped now. But we're gonna get like one more of these on here, and then we're gonna go take those to get dumped. Take them to the shop. This one full. Why does it say it's got 11 honeycombs, but only one full? That's only 12. It looks like it's fucking full to me. Do you eventually have to replace honeycombs? I don't know. Nope, that just went in there. 12, 13, so it needs one more. I only had 3 in here. 0 honeycombs full. Okay. That's what she said. Oh! Knocked over the bucket. The fuck did that bucket go? There it is. Just rolling around. So I got 3 full in this. Why is this not on? Honeycombs. Full 0. Okay. That's why it's not on, because it's not, doesn't have any fucking honey in it. Dum dum. I don't know if this, I think this one might still, yep, that one still needs one. That's only got 1. That one's got 1 full. Nice. Where are you doing your, what are you doing your merch through? Because it's not that, the merch was not difficult. If you've got a logo, the merch is not difficult to put together. I never even heard of that. One full. This one's got... This is the one that fucked up on me the other day. Yeah, it fucking spawn. It just goes right through the fucking ground. Oh, 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 oh. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. And the other one over there, too. I see you, motherfucker. It's the one I lost the other day. And... Oh. I may have just lost it again. I bet it'll respawn to where I can pick it up when I load back into the map. Could. I know it always spawns on this side, though, so we'll see what happens. Oh, sweet, there we go. It just spawns on the other side now. Awesome. I just gotta remember that one. I bet I'll be able to get that back once I load out and come back in. Like, Wednesday morning. It'll be back. Okay, yeah. I think it was just that one to my knowledge, but I could be wrong. Ah, don't jump. Alright. So much shit in here. Yahoo! Look at this thing go! Does that get everything out of there, or are those just like not close enough to it? Oh no! Full. Nice. I knew it was going to be pretty close to being full with that. I think this one can hold some more. Yep. You silly pig. It's my hand cart. My pallet jack. Some jobs just need something a little littler. You know what I mean? I gotta fucking unbury all this shit. Really? I love it. And she don't give two fucks, does she? Not in this house, you're not. This is just a mess of honeycombs. Fucking bees. God damn it. Why did I get so many fucking bees? Did I have one that was like partially empty? I think I had a hive over here that did not have. That's got 400. That one right there needed 2 more boxes of bees. That's what it was. Whoa! Shake them up real good. Just throw that box over here. Pissed off bees make the best honey. Am I right? It's that aggressive honey. I gotta take my fucking foot off the gas. Just walk at a normal fucking rate. At a normal speed. Oh, that had 400 now. Okay, we're good then. How about you? You want bees? Nope, you don't want bees. How about you? You want bees? Nope, you don't want bees. Okay, no more bees. I gotta get back to harvesting. No, 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 no. We gotta fold that back out. No, 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 no. Just hitting all the wrong buttons. I am hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh, and I totally forgot to pour another drink. God damn it. As I scoot myself back a little ways. I love how there's all this water noise, but no water. All right, I gotta get another drink. Hang tight. I'll be RB. And we're back. That's the break. A dinner of champions. I'm gonna have to make another. Well, I'm gonna have to make like a cup holder to fucking mount to the desk over here. For my beverage. I don't like reaching all the way up there for it. Or maybe just one right here. No, that's left-handed. I gotta do right-handed. I don't know. We'll make one somewhere. Gotta get this, like, just on the line for the most part, in order to make this like a good, like, down and back thing. If I remember right, if I don't do it like right on the line like this, if I get overlappy too far, bad things happen. Or was that planting? That might have been planting. I don't know. I'm hoping and praying that we get a good sell price for fucking cotton. I would love to drop, like, just get like 2 mil for cotton here. After this, oh, 1589, that sucks. No thank you. We're gonna hold on to it. That's a horrible price. That is a garbage price. I wouldn't even sell my soybeans for that. That's better. Here's the only bad thing about this harvester. It takes for fucking ever to unload. So what I'm going to do when it comes time to unload it is we're going to drive it over. We're going to start the unload process, and we're going to jump in the other harvester and start on the other side of the fucking map harvesting those. When that gets full, we'll dump that, jump back into this one, and continue over here. It just takes so much time to unload it that it's not even really worth setting in it and waiting. It's a ridiculous amount of time. And I think we can get all of this field in here, but I don't think we can get both fields in here, if you know what I mean. And if we were able to get both fields in here, I know I'm not able to get all 3 of the other fields in one load. So then we would just be sitting there with our dick in our hand, waiting for it to unload. So I'm just going to do this field, unload it, jump over there, do those, start up those, get as much done as I can, get that completely full, come back over here, get back on this one, and then jump back, just jump back and forth. Should take 2 passes each. 1 dump each. 2 if you count the final dump. All right. It's almost as if I need a person just to take care of my bees and animals now. Like I feel like if I could do multiplayer with this map, like one person would be farming, the other person would be animal caring. Animal upkeep. Scooping poop, cleaning, refeeding, watering. The watering doesn't take that long, but you still got to do it. And then, like, along with that would be like the silage, the compacting. It took me for fucking ever to compact that shit. Forever. And I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have to drive a get in the Eagle, take it down south, and load all that chafe in there because it's not in the good zone. It's just all piled up in one spot. It's like 500,000 liters just piled in one spot. It's not going to go well for the compacting. So I'm almost positive I'm going to have to just go down there and then load it, reload it, and then redump it, and then compact it. It did not come out the way I was hoping it would. Yeah, but like this is like 500,000 liters, like in the middle of the fucking, like just in one giant pile. It's crazy. Or I could do it like I did in the other one. I had like 850,000 liters, and it's just throughout the whole fucking thing. I had to use the leveler on my 850,000 liter one because I couldn't even drive over it. I had to use a leveler to like push it out, to like smooth it. I got stuck like twice. Had to reset the fucking tractor twice. And then I finally bought the leveler. I was like, I don't think this is working the way I want it to work. I'll show you, but I don't think it's going to work. Because my 850 is spread out through the entire fucking bunker. And I had issues. Like I said, I had to reset my vehicle twice on that. And this one's got like 520,000. And it's just right in the fucking middle, all in one big pile. So it's not like it's going to be like, oh my God, what am I going to do? I can just drive over it with the fucking loading wagon and it'll pick it up in one pass. I may have to back up and hit it one more time, but it'll be 2 passes tops. Plus, I think I've got some chaff in there in my loading wagon that I've got to dump out anyway. Ooh. That reminds me, I'm supposed to give ours baths, but... Dude. Fucking Benson was throwing up all day today. And I don't know what it was that he was throwing up. It looked like the dog had just found... like... a bunch of human hair. It wasn't an animal. He's not the hunter. She is. He's never killed any animal and brought it into the house. But like every pile of throw up was just foamy, and it looked like there was like just black hair all up in it. Like he had been eating our hair, like he's a creeper dog. He's like been saving our hair. He's been making dolls out of our hair, and he was like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat this hair. Weird. And he did it like 6 times. He even went outside and did it outside. It was weird. The dog's got issues. Here we go. Very weird. Like, I thought at first one of them got a bunny. But I was like, nope, that looks like human hair. My daughter's like, a dog threw up and there's hair in it. I'm like, what do you mean there's hair in it? It looks like they killed a rabbit again. I'm like, and I walked over to it. I'm like, that's not rabbit hair. We got us a creeper. We got us a stalker dog. Been just running around the house eating our hair. Ugh. I had to ask my wife, I'm like, did you like get into a brush and like clean out a brush that you guys use and have a bunch of hair in a brush? Because this is like our hair. I'm pretty sure. This isn't animal hair. She's like, well, what was that outside? I thought you said it was a rabbit outside. I'm like, it looked like a rabbit from inside. But when I looked like it, I looked out the sliding back door, and I could see stuff out there. And I'm like, that looks like a rabbit head in the snow just looking back at me from a distance. But then I got closer. I'm like, that's not a rabbit head. That's just nastiness. There's no head there, though. It was off. It was very off-putting. Very weird. But you guys always give me shit about the shit that I talk about in here. That same streamer stream that I was watching with the 100+ people in there. The things I heard on there were not only hilarious, but they were like 10 times raunchier than the shit I talk about. Like, you think I get sidetracked and like go down rabbit holes. When I first got into it, I don't know how the conversation started, but they were talking about shit fetishes and how you have to like make sure you pre-plan for that. He's like, make sure you at least put a tarp down. I'm like, what did I walk into here? Talking about getting shit on. It's like 10 minutes into the stream. Talking about getting shit on. Like, as a fetish, as like you want to get shit on. Like, it can only go uphill from here, and it went down further. Like, well, I stuck around. It was good. It was good. It was good, you know, good content. But yeah, it was weird. Like, I'm glad I'm not the only streamer out there that talks about this shit. And he was applying for partner. He's got an application out for a partnership. And he's talking about that shit. Yeah. And little old me over here. You guys give me shit for talking about it. When there's like 5 people in here. No. That was aim fix. He got partner. Talking about someone else. He's an awesome streamer, though. I think he just got partner today. No, I'm talking about We Found the Body. Who is also an awesome streamer. But he's part of the AEC, Ass Eaters Coalition. But like that's his main source of income is streaming. He's got like 1,300 fucking subscriptions. You know? Yeah, that would be nice. I got gifted a sub to his channel. I could use bigger payouts. Everyone would like bigger payouts. You make it sound like it's not that big of a deal. I would love a bigger payout. Well, that and you've got to have a lot more people in there. You can be affiliate with an average of 3 viewers. You've got to average like, I think it's over, I think you have to average like 100. Yeah. But if you're a partner, that's going to be more. 75 viewers, okay. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into the hunt tomorrow night. I'll be back on hunt. Tuesday's a new night for Hunter. We're doing Hunter on Tuesday and Thursday. We're gonna sandwich our farming Wednesday with Hunter Tuesday and Hunter Thursday. So that'll be fun. Tonight's supposed to be trucking, but I'm too into the farming right now. Yeah, but like, what's the difference with... You just get like a couple more emotes, right? That's it. Like, is it really worth... You still don't get... You have to add free viewing, right? I've never seen anyone do anything more than a tier 1 sub in any channel that I've ever been in. I know it pays the streamer more, but like for the viewer, you don't get anything but a couple of emotes. No, I don't. You wish. I think it ran out on yours, Pig. I got to go back in there and redo that. No, I'm not. I'm a tier nothing right now on yours. I make it to where I have to redo it every month by myself. Yeah. I ain't paying no $25 a month for anyone. No offense. I wouldn't even pay that for mine. And I love my channel. I'm probably a 3-month. I've probably done it for 3 months in a row, Pig, is what you're probably thinking of. Tier 1 at 3 months is different than a tier 3. Yeah, way too much credit. I am not that nice. I am not that. I better check my fucking statement because I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't. In fact, I think right now I'm not even subscribed to you. I got to get back in there the next time you're live and fucking redo that. I got a lot that are. Most of mine are like are almost due for renewing. But I'm short on money. So hopefully I find some in like in a pocket. I'm going to start going through some old coats and see if I can find like some 20s in there from like last year. Oh, hey, look, I found a 20 in this coat that I haven't worn 5 years. I know there's a lot of people that have, what's up, Annabelle? My Monday has been rough, but I'm having a good night. It's been a rough Monday, but we're ending it on a high note. Not like literally high, just like on a high note. I'm not high yet. Still early. Yeah, I do all mine manually just to make sure that shit doesn't like.
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like
What
to
the
talk
fuck
to
am I?
you for
Hold
a few
on.
minutes about diabetes.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. Is this thing not even fucking folded out? I can do that without this being folded out? I didn't even realize that wasn't folded. So I have to now? Now I have to? I mean, I can. It's going to be about an hour before it kicks in, though. Yeah, it was a late start. It was a late start because we had some issues going on. But we're in now. And we're going hard now. Here. I'll do a couple. I have yet to open up this bag. We'll get this bag opened up. I'll hit a couple. Find some good colors here. Fucking all yellows at the top. Let's do a purple. And a red. Oh, fuck you. As I taste the rainbow. I got some in my eye. Ugh. I feel like I'm crying. Swear to God I'm not. Fuck you. Kills him every time. He loves it. Ugh. My eye is just watering. Like crazy. Alright. You love to hate it. I hate to do it. Either way, I think it works either way. I think it's a thing any way you slice it. Sounds good. Have a good night. And I'm sure we'll see you around tomorrow. So now I'm going to get high, like, and just go to bed, basically. Maybe it'll help me sleep. My shoulder has been fucking bugging me today, all day. It's all good, it's all good. I hope, because I don't sleep for shit with the fucking dogs in bed, man. Or I haven't been lately. Haven't been lately. Oh yeah, I got my left shoulder. I had surgery a couple years ago, and now I can get it to about right there, and that's all the further. I can't go like that. I can get about like that. This shoulder is doing the same thing that this one did, but I'm not doing the surgery because of how this one turned out. So like when I reach like that, all the way down my arm to my elbow, it fucking hurts. And if I hold it there for too long, I'll just lose feeling in my whole fucking arm. Yeah. What they did with my left one was where the bicep goes up over the top of the shoulder. They cut my bicep and screwed it into my shoulder. They're like, well, you could get Popeye arm. I'm like, what the fuck is Popeye arm? They're like, well, that's when it disconnects from where we screwed it in, and then your bicep just falls down here, and it's like it's just like a big old fucking hump all the time because it's like there's just like the muscle is no longer connected up here. It'll just fucking sink down, and your muscle will just be setting right here. It's called Popeye arm. I'm like, I don't want that fucking shit. Well, I'm pretty good at what I do. I'm like, yeah, you are. They had to knock me back out after the surgery, like a couple months after it, just to like yank my arm around while I was out for the count to like loosen it up because it was so bad I could barely move it. And so they knocked me back out, and literally they didn't do any medical procedure. They just yanked my arm around for like a half an hour, trying to break up the scar tissue and shit. And being diabetic doesn't help with recovery of shit like that. So that's probably part of the reason why my left shoulder's jacked up. But I'm not taking a chance on my right one. I can still move it. It just hurts. Like I do that, hurts. Fucking hurts. It's horrible. Yeah. I went to the doctor about a month ago or so. I'm like, can you do anything for me? Pain pills, anything. I'm like, I'm not going to have a surgery after what happened last time. So surgery's not an option. Is there anything I can do? I don't sleep at night. I tell the guy, I'm like, I don't sleep at all. It just hurts. I'm in so much pain at night that it fucking hurts. And then I'm sitting there in like the middle of the afternoon, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'll just like pass out in the chair. I finally get comfortable in a chair, and I just fucking like, I'm just out. I just pass out. Because I finally got comfortable enough to just fall asleep. I'm like, I need something. He gave me 7 pain pills and told me to fucking ice it. Really, dude. 7 pain pills. And ice it. I don't like the smoke. I'm more of an edible guy. That's why these. the medicated tropical. And my wife's gonna be getting her license soon, and then once she gets hers, I'm gonna get mine. No. Yeah, I do need a new doctor though, because that shit's ridiculous. Like 7, really, 7. Insulin prices haven't changed since I was diabetic in '93. I know people talk about that a lot. I've never had my insulin. Now, sometimes, depending on what insurance I have, it'll have better coverage. But if you don't have insurance, it costs me about $2,000 a month to live. If I don't have insurance, if I have insurance, it's like 60 or 65 per insulin, and I take 2 different insulins. So I don't know where these people are getting these fucking numbers from, where they say, oh, well, it's so expensive. It's really fucking expensive if you don't have insurance. It's super. I had to take out loans just to live when I was uninsured for a couple months. I had to legit take out loans in order to live. No one should ever have to fucking do that. No, I don't care if you're American, if you're Chinese, Vietnamese. We had someone from Argentinian, Canadians. I wish I was fucking Canadian. Fucking free healthcare. I could go for some of that. What am I fucking doing? I skipped over the fucking... Right here. No one should have to fucking take out a loan to live. I am from Iowa. This map right here is about 2 hours away from where I live. I don't mind if you ask. I used to play Flight Sim. I've flown over my house multiple times in Flight Sim. I've crashed into my house, I think. I don't think it's as bad as you're making it out to be. Because I was in a streamer's stream today who's Canadian. And he was... It's not as bad as the government wants you to think it is. And I don't care what side of the fucking fence you're on. Far left, far right, far middle left, middle right, middle of the road. I don't care your political views. I don't like to talk politics. But I don't think free healthcare is as bad as what the American government that doesn't want you to have free healthcare makes it out to be. I just don't think it is. And in my case, anything would be better than having to pay $2,000 a month just to live. I'm sure there's going to be cases where it will suck, and then there's going to be real cases where it's going to be really fucking nice. But I think overall, the overall is it's better than not having insurance, right? For me, being diabetic, having free healthcare is better than paying $2,000 plus a month just to live. That's how I look at it. But I look at things differently than other people because I have different circumstances. Oh, I've heard all that bullshit. I don't believe a lot of that either. I don't believe a lot of that either. I think a lot of you gotta think. Where'd you hear that from? You heard that from the mainstream media, did you not? When was the last time you believe... I don't believe anything the media tells me. I don't believe it. I don't believe multiple news sites. I just don't. I don't believe any news sites. I don't watch the news. I stopped watching the news. Period. I don't... The only news that I watched, the last time that I watched the news was when Jon Stewart was host of The Daily Show. They had real stories on there. They were just making fun of how dumb the real news was. Right? The only news that I have ever watched is The Daily Show. That's it. Because they're making fun of the news. Because the news is so fucking outrageous. And it's so stupid. And it's so one-sided. Whether it's your side or not.
I'm Wilfred Brimley,
You can
and I'd
go
like
to
talk
whatever
you
side you
about
want to go to.
diabetes.
And hear whatever you want to hear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. Make sure you're checking those sugars and you're checking them often. If you're Republican, you can go to a news site and watch everything that's pandered for Republican viewers. If you're Democratic, you can go to a Democratic place, website, news source, and watch news that's pandered to you. It doesn't matter what side of the fence you're on. You can find news that's going to fit your narrative wherever you want to go, whether it's internet or TV. No matter what narrative it is you want to believe, you can find news sources, reputable news sources that fit your narrative and only your narrative, to where it doesn't matter. Nope, this place said it, so it's true. That's not true. That's not true. I'm getting all worked up over this shit. And we're not supposed to be talking politics in here anyway. So, that's my feeling on media. But let's get back to farming. We've got one more field of cotton after this one. You like that segue? We got one more field. We got to clean up the animals. Yes. There's no one's held accountable for anything. Someone could go on a shooting spree tomorrow and justify it some way, shape, or form. And someone will believe them. Like, yep, it wasn't his fault. It was the media's fault. It's not that poor kid's fault. He didn't mean to shoot those people up. That was the media's fault for making him do it. No, it's not. It's his fault. He fucking had the gun in his hand. It wasn't the media that had the gun in his hand. It was the guy or gal that did the shooting. It was their choice. I was in journalism and was told lying/making stuff up, you would, I'm assuming, lose your license. Not use, but lose. Yeah, I mean, like, you only get parts of the story. I'm not saying that it didn't actually happen. I'm saying that I don't think that all the facts were given. Oh, they just let this poor kid die. You know, that's what I'm getting at. They didn't just let the poor kid die. This thing is still unloading. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, because they got to make it to where there's a bad guy. There's someone to blame. You got to have someone to blame. And I'm sure traveling at that, wherever the, you know, however that kid was probably wasn't advisable. I don't know for sure, you know, but probably wasn't advisable traveling in that kind of condition. Like, my wife couldn't fly when she was pregnant. You know, if a kid is deathly ill, probably shouldn't be flying on a plane too. I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs. But it is what it is. I'm sure they weren't just like, nope, we're just going to let this kid die over here and not give him a chance. Right? I highly doubt that happened. But when you only get one side of the story, that's exactly what can happen. What's up, Slink? Slink's UK. He can probably tell you all about it. He can probably tell you their side of the story. Yeah, but is that the story that was sold to us? The story that was sold to us was they just let him die. They didn't let him travel over here. They just let him die over there because of free healthcare. Free healthcare let him die, and it wouldn't let him come to the U.S. to be saved. I'm just saying free healthcare can't be that bad. That's all I'm saying. I would take it if given to me. Right? Well, I mean, The Daily Show is pretty good. They've won awards. It was really good with Jon Stewart, though. I mean, I like Trevor Noah, but Jon Stewart doing The Daily Show, the guy's a genius. And just the way he did that, delivery of just his whole everything about Jon Stewart was awesome. Hilarious man. I don't think he gets the credit that is due to him. Have a good one, Elmer. Sweet dreams. I'm fucking chilly down here. I am like super duper cold. I got like this big huge hoodie that I'm just eyeballing. I might have to fucking get that hoodie and fucking put it on, because I am fucking cold. It's like all wool. It's like one of those XL hoodies that I can like put my whole body into. I'm like almost shivering. Fuck this. I'm gonna grab it real quick. Hang tight. I will be right back. I gotta get this fucking thing on. I'm cold. Alright, so I know it's not normal streaming attire. I'm fucking chilly down here. Look at this. This thing is fucking huge. It's like all wool on the inside. I feel like a fucking giant snowman now. I feel like I'm like 50 pounds heavier. But I'm warm. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We were talking about stuff earlier. I don't want to talk about it anymore, though. I was just using you as an example, because you're from the UK. I apologize. Oh, I'm fucking cold. It is like negative. I think like. Let me look and see what the fucking temperature is outside. Hey Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's minus 8 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, only minus 8.
Tonight, expect a low of minus 18 degrees.
Minus 18 later on, but it's only minus 8 right now. So, I feel like there's a heat wave right now, but it's going to get colder. The fucking dog door is busted too. We got one of these extreme weather dog doors. The fucking thing always breaks on the outside and fucking freezes over. Dogs go running outside. Fucking thing snapped off, so now it's like down a door. What a pain in my ass. It's not bad. It's going to be negative 18 later on. It's not negative. It's like minus. Like, not... It's like below 0. Like, 32 is freezing. Because I know you do Celsius. So for us, 32 is freezing. We're 40 degrees below that. Or something like that. So it's not like 8 below freezing. It's negative 8 degrees when 32 is the freezing point. They've already delayed school for tomorrow because they don't want the dumb kids that wear shorts year round to freeze while they're waiting for the bus. Those kids crack me up. Those kids fucking crack me up. They wear like I wear shorts year round, but I also don't go outside in shorts when it's like negative degrees, right? And I've already said this a couple times. The last time I was snowblowing, I saw a kid shoveling in shorts. Who the fuck in their right mind shovels in shorts? Think about that. It was still snowing, too. Like, just a flurry. Thank you, Pig. Thank you. Who shovels in shorts, though? My dumb neighbor's kid does. Right? Because you know I don't have the time to do that while I'm fucking farming. But I appreciate the fact that you did, my friend. Thank you. Math is tough. I don't know conversions for that shit because I don't use it. I briefly had a speed chart for ETS on a sticky note, on a post-it note, where I could tell what their speed limit was compared to our speed limit. And then I just got sad because it's like I thought I was going so fast, and I wasn't. So like 50 miles an hour, but I thought I was going so fast because of kilometers to miles is a fucked up conversion. And I was like, dude, going like 120 kilometers an hour. It's like 50 something. I'm like, man, that's just a bummer. That's not even the fucking... I'm not even going the speed limit in the States. And I thought I was going so fast in Europe. But now I do the trucky, so I get both of them. They're both already on there, so I don't have to worry about it now. But it's depressing looking at it. Man, I thought I was going so fast, and here I was going like 53 miles an hour. Oh well, right? Oh well. It's all a mindset. Already, starting already, huh? Just slightly. Just slightly. I'm hoping to get slightly high in about a half an hour here. I'm hoping that shit hits pretty quick. Gotta start your day off right. Fuck that. That's too much math for me. That's just too much. Plus, I'm slightly drunk, too. Math was never a strong suit. Although I did help out my son with the nines timetable, which I never thought of this when I was in school, but I thought of an epic way on how to remember your nines, on how to multiply by 9. So that's working for him pretty good, and I'm pretty happy with that. He's a fucking whiz when it comes to multiplying by 9. Gotta put a hand in my fucking pocket here. Rub my belly and try to stay warm down here. I need to fucking light a fire or something. I got nothing to light down here. What? I have no idea what that even means. No, what I do is I told him, so let's say it's 9 times 5. That's an easy one, but everyone knows 9 times 5. So if it's 9 times 5, you add a 0 to the number that you're timesing by 9. So you'd make it 50. And then you subtract 5. 45. 9 times 6. Add a 0 to 6. 60. Subtract 6. 54. Nine times 9, you add a 9 to 9, or you add a 0 to 9, 90. Subtract 9, 81. For him, it works. So I'll take whatever will work for him. I was doing some, I was sitting by him the other day when he was doing math, and he was just burning through those. And I'm like, damn, I finally did something right. Like, good job, buddy. It's like, I know my 9s. I'm like, you're goddamn right you do. Because of me. Goddamn teachers didn't teach him that shit. I did. That's all me. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna have to like zigzag this back and forth, I think. I don't want to have to fucking drive all the way back for a fucking like half a line. I just don't want to. This is some funky shit right here. I don't think I've ever done anything this wonky before. I've done some wonky things, but nothing quite like this. Like, my lazy ass would rather go back and forth than to just drive down and drive back just to drive back down. At least this way I end up on that side of the field, right? Where I've got a dump. No matter how much more driving I've got to do this way, it's better than an empty trip, in my eyes. Oh, I get you. I get you. I don't think he would be able to comprehend that though. You got to remember who I'm dealing with, an autistic kid who takes everything like just so literal that I've always got to watch what I'm saying around him. And I'm just happy that that worked with him. If I said, fuck me running with a pair of scissors, he would legit go look for a pair of scissors. Oh, that was about someone else's stream. I was in another stream where they were talking about that. And everyone here gives me such a hard time for the shit that I get sidetracked on. And that motherfucker had like 100 people in this channel and is applying for partnership, and he's over there talking about like putting the tarp down when you get shit on. So I'm like, I'm not the only person that talks about this stuff. All right. And done. So we got a lot of cotton now. We've got to handle our business with the animals though real quick. And then we got to replant. All right. Where is this guy at? This guy needs to go this way. Fuck. All right, there we go. Have a good night, Pig. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for doing some math with me. And I'm sure I'll catch you later. I'll catch you tomorrow at some point. Whether yours or mine or both. I don't think I want that right there. We want it like right there. Oh, we gotta scoop some poops. Scooping, pooping. Speaking of poops, here we are. not? Did I not pick? Oh, god damn it. Two scoops of poops. Alright, there we go. And just remember, guys, if you're not yet... Let me see if I got the right button. If you're not yet in my Discord, it's nothing fancy. But I do get in there a lot off stream. And I play a lot of games off stream. With people, with viewers, with followers, with people in the Discord. So if you want to play... I do a lot of Call of Duty off stream. I was in there today with Dad Bod and Little Sweetie for a while before shit hit the fan here. And so I'm down here all day long, whether I'm streaming or not, because my kids are doing school and I'm usually just sitting here. No, I just like the pink. It was a option. The pink was an option, and I love it. This is like my favorite tractor to be in, actually. One of my favorite tractors. The only thing I don't like about this tractor is the goddamn seat. And the fact that it squeaks all the fucking time. If you haven't heard it yet, you will when we go dump for the cows. It's got a god-awful squeak to it. We're gonna do the cheese real quick. Spawn them. Spawn them. There we go. A little fucking slow on the spawn. Put some more milk in there so we can get some more cheese. Cheese. Made like a little over $2,000 on that cheese. There it is. You hear that squeak? Yeah, it fucking sucks. It's horrible. But I love the tractor because it's got the changeable screens. And like it tells me in weight. Like it tells me it's got 2,143 liters, 889 kilograms of shit. And the joystick moves just like my joystick moves. Ugh. Here we go. Squeak, 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 squeak. One last scoop. Uh. There we go. You know it. And see, I got this thing all pinked out. It's got a pink weight in the back, and it's even a John Deere weight. The John Deere pink weight. John Deere front loader stuff. I mean, the only thing that's not John Deere is the bucket. So it's a little bit off on the color. And the weight's a little bit off as well. But, and my shirt. Even my shirt and my hat's fucking pink. Even the ribbon around my hat's pink. Real men wear pink. Real men also wear oversized fucking wool hoodies. I hate it. I just hate the sound it makes. Alright. We've got to do a little bit of cleaning. It doesn't even look like it's, like, dirty. Like, there's just a little bit of grass here. Are you kidding me? Like, 3 liters of grass. I can't tell you when the last time was that I fucking cleaned. And it's just 3 liters, huh? Oh, damn. I'm not even gonna fucking clean these things. What happened to the fucking animals? They're like not making a mess? Are the fucking animals still eating? I wonder. Like, did something happen to them? This guy is for the horses. Hay is for horses! Oh shit, we can't go that way. 99. I need to go there either. We're gonna do drop this off, get a little bit of No, this is straw. Never mind. I haven't. This is a straw. I need hay. This is straw. Actually, let's do wheat. Let's do the wheat first. Yeah, not that much has been taken out. Let me look at the animals and see if there's anything that I really need to get into. Oh, shit! Finally got my TMR up all the way on these guys damn near. Nice. Finally got it. So the chickens in this one need water. That's the one I just filled. The other chickens need water. Those cows are good. Sheep look good. These cows look good. The pigs look good. All I need to do is just basically, and the horses look good. Dude, the fucking horses make manure now? And slurry? Oh shit. I was unaware of that. Not that much manure. More slurry than manure. Wait a minute. Never mind. That was pigs. Never mind. Horses don't make manure and slurry. Wrong one. Okay. Whoa, that was a close one. Okay. It could. It very well could. And back down you go. Let's fill up the water's over here. I keep forgetting that water's over here on this one. There's just a little bit of pig feed to put in here. Let's keep on top of that, because that's a bitch to fucking get behind on. Yeah, like 2%. Fuck that. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's not the right guy. This guy. Need to load up this guy with grass first. How is this at 100? Is it pulling grass and silage from inside? Is it pulling silage from the food in the grass, from the food that's inside already feeding them? Is that what's going on? Because I haven't loaded that up since the last time I fucking fed them. That's weird. Really weird. It might be doing that though. I wouldn't put it past it. Really? Am I gonna get that last? Is that 5% right there? I don't think it is. Damn near got it all though. Damn near got it all. Oh shit! We can't lift that up at all when it's that heavy. Holy cannoli. Ooh, 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 there it goes again. Let's just dump that real quick. I need to get... Can this thing... I don't think this thing can put a weight on the back of it. I don't think it will. Yay. Almost $1,800. And that's it. Let's take a look at this over here. Look at this. I can't compact this. We're gonna have to come over, pick it up, and then redistribute it. I did, but I got a different harvester for it. This was the old harvester, which we need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, no. Bring that back. I gotta park this somewhere. I got a spot for it. We're going to park it right over here. Not there. That's a grass field. We're going to park it right over here. On this side. What I did was I got this bad boy right here. With a top speed of 88 miles an hour empty. But it goes 19 harvesting. Holds 1,000,000 liters, and I think it's got a 12-meter width as opposed to the 9-meter width and the 6 miles an hour. This one goes 19 miles an hour while harvesting. So we use this guy now. I gotta look at this. Uh-oh, Dan's back. 24%.
Just don't get it.
That's at 24%. I think I covered that at the beginning of the stream about 3 hours ago. just knocking fucking signs down left and right. Get out of my way! Good morning, Dan. How are you doing? Yeah, I can't drive over that shit. Your sub must have ran out. Once it runs out, you gotta resub to get it. I can't take that thing. I can't take that away from people. I don't know why you come in here thinking like I took it away from you when I have nothing to do with that. Maybe it did it a day early. Today is tomorrow, technically, in my world. Or in your world. Or in our world. I don't know how that works. But believe me when I say I have nothing to do with that. Alright, we got all that emptied. Oh, I forgot to grab the leveler. Hopefully we won't need it. Compacting. We're gonna need it. Yep. Hey, that's a Twitch thing, not a me thing. You guys remember what Elmer was saying? I know he's not in here now, but Elmer was saying, you can pile that as high as you want. Just run over it. Just pile it as high as you want. Look at where I'm at now. Look at where I'm at. I can't just pile it as high as I want and run over it. It doesn't work that way. I love it when people try to tell me how to farm. And I'm like, it doesn't work that way. Like, oh yeah, it does. I've done it. And I'm like, I'm telling you, I've tried to do it, and it doesn't work that way. No. This is how you do it. I've done it. I've done it. This is how you do it. I'm telling you, it doesn't work that way. And then here I am resetting it for yet a third time I've had to reset this now because of it getting stuck. The third time I've had to reset it. Now, he had nothing to do with the first two times. The first two times were on me. But I knew it would get stuck. And I forgot the fucking leveler over here. And what do you know? it got stuck. I meant to pick this up and take this with me. Whoop, wrong button. I'm sorry, what now? Some guy asked me what gender, and I couldn't help myself but to say I'm a weed whacker with no strings. You're crazy. Crazy is what you are. Really? I think we're going to have to back over this next set of tracks. Apparently, do my best to get over this. Got it. But I even told him, even with this big badass fucking tractor that I run, I still can't do it. Ah, you can. Tony, no, I can't. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to hit that from the other side. I don't want to knock a bunch of this outside of the bunker. I want to keep it all in the bunker. There we go. You can do it, Dano. And this is my life for the next 10 minutes. Everyone yesterday said don't do the rollers. They don't work right. All you got to do is drive over it. And they also said don't use the leveler. It doesn't work right, but I have to use a leveler to like get it to where I can drive over it. But I don't fill it like all the way up. I got one at the other end of the farm. Oh, goddamn. Really? There we go. I got one at the other end of the farm that's got like 850,000 liters. And this one's got, you know, just over 500. It's like 519 or something like that. 524. And so, I don't need to let it fill all the way up. I'm okay with it where it's at. We're going to get rid of that for now. See, I've just been using corn. I've just been chopping corn with it. And this is basically off of 2 fields. This right here at 524 and my other one at like 850 is basically running 14. The 850's off of this, and this one's off of just this right here. So I've got another bunker that's over here. So my plan was to run fields 4, 3, 2, and 1 as corn, and then these 3 as sunflowers. And I think I'm just going to do like a partial chopping. I'm not going to do all the fields, because I don't think I'll need it. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Snap into it. Oh, yeah. I'm not putting that much. I don't think it'll be done. I don't think you'll be able to do it. Let me get in here and fucking get this guy out. I don't think I got this thing fucking picked up weird, don't I? It's like underneath the fucking pallet. Not the way I wanted to do that, but I'll do it. We got to do some planting before we get out of here. How much manure is in here? 42% there, 72% there. Yabba dabba doo, Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. I just like doing that. I just like pulling it out and pulling it back in. Pull it out
That's what she said.
and pull it back in. That thing is... Are you kidding me? No way, that can't still be unloading. No, it's done now. No. Fold that fucking thing. I think it may have just... No, it wasn't just finished. That thing's been... I don't know what the hell that sound was. Oops. Cotton is a no. Okay. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Dan. Says he's be right back. I don't believe he moved. That got a little sketchy there. I thought we were going to crash there for a second. A lesser man would like, oh, I got to save real quick, but I ain't scared. I don't know what I was trying to prove by getting it so fucking close to the edge. I gotta go back again anyway. I've got to go back anyway. All right. Here we go.
All right, all right, all right.
We're going to at least, at the very minimum, get this cotton field planted before we leave tonight. I wanted to look at something real quick. 1.5 million? That... They shouldn't be already all the way up on TMR like that. Something weird happened with the cows. Did I take out a sign? No. I never hit any signs. That sounds like something you would do. Did you take out that sign? I've never hit a sign in this game, ever. Never. Never once. You just drive, yeah, you just drive tractors in the water, which is a big no-no. I didn't even know you could hit signs. Can you do that? Is that a thing? Maybe I should try it. The tractors or the signs? What are we talking about here? Tractors or signs? Or both? Okay. Well, I do have multiple pink tractors. I got a pink harvester. I may even have a pink semi. I don't know if I made one pink or not. I've got pink loading wagons. I've got pink sweepers. Oh, sweetie. You gotta check this out. Hang tight, watch this. Hold on. Okay. I found it. And everyone, really everyone, check this out. Where was that at? That was in something weird. Baling technology. Huh? Look at that for a trailer. Corn Hub. What it's doing in here, I have no idea. I love this. I've been looking for this thing forever. I had it on a map earlier, and then it just poof, it just went away. And I couldn't figure out where it was. It's in fucking baling technology. There was a shirt that I almost got that said pork rub. Just like the porn hub, but it was pork rub. I still may get that too. As we all know, I am a fan of pork. I live in a state where there are more pigs than people. Corn Hub. I almost said Porn Hub or Pork Rub. I don't know which I almost said, but I almost said one of them. I do believe on this that I do have to refill this, so I may as well refill it right now. While we're right here, instead of refilling it when I'm on the other side of the goddamn field. Yeah, you know it's just sitting there. It's like, nah, that's on him, man. Why does it smell like shit in here? My dog farted the other day and it just smelled like hot death. And she was just sitting in it. That's right, she was just sitting in it. Just laying there in a hot death smelling fart. I'm like, that can't be a good thing. Like, either your nose is broken or your asshole's broken. I don't know which it is, but I'm concerned because that was rotten. Thanks for swinging by, Slink. Have a great Tuesday. I had to think of what day it was for a second there. Just remember, tomorrow night, we're back in the hunt. Tomorrow night, Hunter. We're going to, I don't know what we're going to be hunting tomorrow. I got to be honest. I'm not even sure what we're hunting. I may do some prep work. Probably go to Te Aurora, New Zealand. We had we got a diamond the last time there. And found some really good spots. So I'm thinking we'll go to New Zealand. And we may do Silver Ridge Peaks as well. It's been a while since I've been on that map. But I saw some people hunting some mountain lions there today. And I'm like, ooh, I want to shoot me some big cat. Some mountain lions. I was no joke. Stream fucking was like not even 10 minutes old. Or it was like less than a half an hour. Less than a half an hour into a stream. The first shot he shot. Diamond. Diamond mountain lion. It's like, man, why can't I do that shit? I've got one diamond. And it happened last week. And it was a fucking turkey. Still a diamond. But I mean, it wasn't like exciting. It was a turkey. Took me 3 fucking days in game to get it. But I got it. Persistent. I stuck with it. You know what? I think I'm going to come down here and work my way this way. Spotted him on the first day. Whoops. We're going to put the cruise on. My fucking foot's getting tired. Spotted him on the first day. But did not have a shot on him. Came back the second day. Came in the zone. And... oh, shit. Did you smell that? You smell what the rock's cooking? Came in the back into his own second day. I got impatient, pushed up on him, and he fucking took off. And then the third day, we finally got him in. The clip is in, should be on my about page, or on my channel page. And I think it's like called Great Shots or something like that. It's a clip of it. It's also in my Discord. My one and only diamond. So, happy about that. Just happy to fucking get one finally. Been playing that game for goddamn 2 months. Never even seen a diamond until that day. So I think tomorrow I'll be on during the day at various points, trying to set shit up and maybe spot something. If I spot a diamond, I'm not going to shoot it off stream. I'll go back and hunt it on stream. But I got to find some zones still. Still looking for zones. Oh man, my shoulder's fucking killing me. I might not even get this all the way fucking. I gotta do the whole thing. I don't want it to be like half and half. I gotta just buck up. Wake up and do it. Alright. We got this. We got this. It's a big fucking field. I think it's a little over 50 acres. If I remember, if memory serves me correct. You know what I might do? I may straighten this up a little bit on this end. Cut across the other fucking end. Give him a little bit of room to fucking turn around. Fucking hire a helper. In fact, we're just going to hire him out here so I can get a nice fucking straight line right here. Really, dude? Didn't quite line that up good enough, did I? That's all good. He may stay on it. He may stay on it. Definitely one at the end, though. Nope. Does not stay on it. Oh, we need to fix this too. Hang tight. We got some it's starting to struggle. We need to fix some stuff, some equipment. All those fuckers need to fixed. All right. No, I'm not. I haven't plowed in days. I plowed field 3. I gotta plow in between 1 and 2 and 3 and whatnot. But I'm not doing a lot of plowing. What I'm doing is a lot of planting. I'm seeding right now. I'm sowing the oats, or the cotton in this case. I'm gonna give you a pass. Don't let it happen again. No, I'm just joking. No, this is seeding. I am planting right now. What I did at the beginning was I harvested. And after you harvest, sometimes you do have to plow. I have plowing turned off. This motherfucker here. It's a fucking line off. It's a row off. But it won't even count for anything because it's showing on the mini map that it's all the way across. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Watch me not worry about it. Watch me. Actually, let me go back to that. %. Okay. We gotta work on some bees while that shit's going. I've gotta go. I gotta keep going until that's done. Just because I want to make sure I get it done. Oh, I'm grabbing the whole fucking table. Not the table. Just the fucking honey on top, buddy. This guy's a fucking animal. Yep. No, I did it again. Stop grabbing the fucking table. Why was that not spinning when I fucking had... How did I get an extra piece in there? Can you fit more pieces in there than I've been fitting in there? Is that a thing? No, one piece is 25%. I mean, I don't mind it now that I got the right mods. It takes a while for compacting. You know what I mean? Like the compact, like just driving over it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Kind of gets redundant a little bit. But I mean, it's something else that I can do. And it's saving me money in the long run. By not having to buy the material, right? Would I do it if I didn't have the mods? No, I would not. But I'll do it with the mods. Like going 6 miles an hour. At whatever that, you know, 6 miles an hour and 9 meters wide. No. Thanks, but no thanks. But going 19 at 12, I can handle that, I think. A little faster, a little wider. We can do that. And holding more. Dumping every 50,000 liters or dumping every million. I can do dumping every million. Yeah, but like I'm just driving a tractor over it because you guys told me to just drive a tractor over it. You guys are like, just drive a tractor. But it sucks just driving a tractor back and forth over it. I mean, this is all I do. For like 10 minutes. It's just driving back and forth. On the other one, I drove back and forth for like 10 minutes. And I'm like, I'm going to leave the last 5% for stream. So I got it to like 95%. And then was like, I'll finish it on stream. And it was still like a couple minutes on stream, like, you know. But I also have issues just driving over it at times. Like when I first put it down, I do have to use a leveler to level it out so that I don't get stuck. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I'm that interested in it. I don't know if I can handle that. It might ruin it for me. And then trying to keep it all inside to where when you blanket it, it doesn't go over, doesn't go outside of it. It's like, Jesus Christ. I can tell you right now that part of that isn't going to make it. And probably part of this isn't going to make it either. So I think what I'm going to do, if you go too close to the edge, you just get fucked. So I think before it gets 100% compacted, well, hold on. I can do it one of two ways. I could try pushing it back in with this. See, I even fucking drug some out with that. And I even have it raised. The rolling one and a wheel loader. I've got a wheel. I got the. I tried doing this with my wheel loader and it did not fare well. Son of a bitch! See? I don't like that. I even have it raised. Fuck that bullshit. We'll do what I was going to plan on doing to begin with. We'll do what I was going to plan on doing to begin with. No, I got it. I got it. Whoa, buddy! You can't drive up the fucking light pole, buddy. I told you that last week. Whoops, that was the wrong button. That should work. That's back quite a ways now. A little higher on this end, but whatever. I also feel like the more you get in here, the longer it takes for you to do it. I could, but then it would be like I would have to take my weights off to load up, to like put shit on here. Like I could put a weight in the front, I could put a weight in the back, but then I won't be able to connect to the loading wagon if I had a weight in the back. Or I wouldn't be able to get the leveler on if I had a weight in the front. And although everyone says you don't need the leveler, this thing has gotten stuck 3 times on the pile because I didn't level it out first. So I know you guys are like, you don't need the leveler. The leveler's broken. I'm telling you, I get stuck on it. I got stuck twice off stream. I got stuck once on stream with it. Because I didn't use the leveler first. And it's not like I'm really like, oh, I've got to level this. I just got to make it to where I can get over it and not get stuck. Like, that's not level. But I'm not getting stuck on it. When you get those really big, sharp peaks on there, I get my front wheels over, and then before my back wheels go over, I get caught up on it. So I don't know if it's like a tractor issue or what, but when I get those big peaks, I get caught up on it and I get stuck. Yeah, but I like how this one looks. I like how big this one looks. I could get something else, sure. No. What I'm doing is I'm just driving down it. I end up driving over and loading it with the loading wagon. I'll dump it in there, and then I'll pick it up, because when I dump it in with the harvester, it just all dumps in one area. Because I put lights on the end, like in the middle, so I couldn't drive all the way across from one end to the other and dump it with the harvester. So I just dump it in a big pile, and then I drive by it on the outside with the loading wagon, because that'll glitch through the walls. And so then I pick it up like that. Then if I have to, I'll turn back around and drive in the bunker where I just picked up and pick up the rest of it. So it only picks up about half of it. And then I go back through and I just drive through it with the loading wagon and unload it in one straight line. But I'm pretty sure that this fucking tractor has some weight to it, right? Look at the fucking thing. I'm pretty sure it's got some weight to it. Yeah, but that loading wagon, those windrowers glitch through buildings and glitch through everything. So I don't have to worry about, oh God, there's a fence there or anything like that. And it holds 10 billion liters. So I will never get that thing fucking full. Because it holds 10 billion liters. There we are, 100%. And we're fermenting. I've got to check. Homeboy that was over there fucking planting. He didn't do the fucking job. Or did he? He did the job good enough, I think. Nope, not even. Alright, we'll get it. This little fucking line right here. Really? You gonna fucking bust my balls over that itty bitty fucking line? And you didn't even put any fucking cotton or fertilizer on it. Nothing went into that line. It's worth the money or it's worth saving the money. Because I don't plan on selling it. I plan on using it. So it's worth saving that money that you would be buying silage with? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I'm very new to the game. Not the game, but the silage game. But I feel my silage game is strong. Even being new to the silage game. I mean, I'm rolling in here with $1 million or $1 million liter header or harvester that goes 19 harvesting and 88 empty. And the loading wagon. Yeah, you can buy it in bales. That's what when I did I used to do TMR way like back when I played on Xbox. I made my own TMR for like 2 weeks. But I would just buy I did it the lazy way. I still did it the lazy way, but I bought it from the store in bales. And then just did it with the mixer, the Silo King mixer, and would just toss the bales into the mixer. And then that's how I did my TMR. Now I'm doing it through the bunker system, which I feel is better. But I just got to get all my product to the bunker system, to the bunkers over there. I need more straw. I need more silage. I need more grass and hay. I need everything just moved up there and then I'm not gonna buy anymore. I'm just gonna use what I produced myself. So I need to get back. I need to get all this shit planted. That'll be Wednesday morning. We'll be planting this shit, and then I got to get back on the mowing grind because my ass needs to get more grass. I don't like turn my grass into hay in the field. I dry it with the dryers. So I got to load up my dryer, make my hay, get that shit going again, so I can be ready. No more buying product for cows. And hell, I can even get... no, I can't. Never mind. I was going to say, I can even fucking do that for the other cows, but I'm not... Technically, I'm not mixing TMR. I'm just putting it in bunkers, and the bunkers are mixing it for me. So I'm not going to go crazy and, like, sell my other TMR silos that I buy off of. I'm still buying on the other two cows. Just the big set of cows, I will be producing everything for that. Because that's the only way to go. Folks, that's the end of it for me. I'm starting to hit a wall. I'm getting tired. It was a crazy day today. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to go ahead and send this over to Devil, who's also in here shooting his shit with me. We're going to send you over the raid, buddy. Let me, Playing some Farm Sim also. Head over. Give him the follow. And I won't be staying long afterwards because I'm going to fucking bed. But here it comes. Incoming. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Hunter, Call of the Wild. Good times. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for the follows. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.